All right, today's baby. We got 7-star only hero, and there's 7-star only villain. Gorgeous. Oh, there's two, is it? Or no, one of those and another one of those. And even more SIGs. That's a lot of SIGs. It's 400 SIGs. Gosh dang. Hot dang. Wild stuff that's gonna be. All right, I still have this map up. We can, yeah, zoom in on each of the thingies. We see the map. I think what I'm going to wind up doing now in the future runs, just to do fewer fights, is I'm going to go path 3, 1. Seems like a good time to moi. So, wait, what is this? Ah, yes, collector. Here we go. Yeah. So it can only take more than 1% of his max. Yada yada. Permanent boost to critical rating. Special attack cannot be missed, evaded, or auto-blocked. Immune to all bleed, poison, stun, and incinerate, and power lock debuffs. 25% periodically unstoppable. Display when block, more displacement if they knocked out, permanent anyway, yada yada. What's his SIG? I know he has something to do with like shrugging, but that's not in his whatever. But yeah, so we got that. We got those are easy. We're gonna get it sorted. So we'll go find the request. We're gonna start with heroes. Man, it looks so bright. Why does it look so dang bright in here? Just because the sun is actually out and it's not like pitch black in here? All right, so we got, where is it at? Such old content. All right, let us see what our potential options are. I'm going to take the whole team off. I'm going to convert to 7-star only and hero. So she's on the team, 100%. I think we do Britain. Shuri would also probably do some pretty solid work without being too terrible on the recoils. I don't think Guardian would do well. Well, Guardian would probably do solid too work, actually. Guardian could probably put in a lot of work. While also not being like too bad on the recoils. We could give Guardian a try. Plus, that would give me extra block efficiency, synergy. And then there's also Nick Fury, which gives all the heroes attack rating. And I still do really like dude, Spider-Man would actually, I mean, we could Warlock too. Adam Warlock would put in a lot of work. I have him at rank 2 now, right? Yeah. Stealthy, I believe, is rank 2. Stealthy could do some serious work. And then there's the Tutor Doom. Um, who's not as recoil friendly. I mean, Photon much more out of everybody like recoil friendly. So we might just bring her, and she could do pretty solid work, I feel, while not being like awful on the recoils. We could give it a shot. I do like Spider Ham, but I feel like this would probably be pretty well sorted. I don't think with this team that we do um, I don't think we go through the middle with this team. Yeah, I don't think we go through the middle with this team. I mean, we could. It really wouldn't be the worst thing. We could skip having to go through, but I feel like the other way would still be easier than having to deal with Darkhawk and Luke Cage. Yeah. Yeah, I think for this run specifically, with villains, I am gonna go that way, 100%. I'm gonna take the shorter path and ignore all the like uber annoying ones, even though it's not 100% necessary, just because I can. And it should be fine. And then I'll reconvene there. And then we go that way. What is Loki's ability? I don't even remember exactly. Hold on. Where is Loki on here? Where is Loki? Loki. It's hard to find. There he is. Oh, yeah, just drains power. If you're at 0, then you take a damage. Yeah, that's a non-issue. Okay, that's totally fine. Totally fine. Dude, Storm, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna do Abyss Heroes. I think I like the look of this potentially at the moment. Really not that bad. So we'll give this a shot. Because I'm not taking recoils off. So we're gonna just run with this and see how annoying this stupid um, thing is with recoils. Hopefully the attack isn't like so much we are always doing the protection here. 'Cause I know Britain does this pretty well. So we're gonna try this. I don't know how annoying it's gonna be, how much damage we'll end up taking. So we'll see. If I can do this fight and still stay at least at 50%, I think we'll be happy. Um, and we get totally fine. Do we get perfect parries too in here? Beautiful. This is gonna be great. Bro, can you like, thank you. Like we're already like putting in chunks and we haven't even like bursted anything yet. Ooh, yeah. Evade could be potentially annoying. Yeah, so we need to like throw at least the one. Ouchie mama. Extra ouchie mama. Extra ouchie mama. Grab. Okay, I couldn't dex there. Dang. I was I messed that up pretty badly. All right, I need to change I need to go special one throw and not do any special two. So it's three, one, and then three. So we're gonna give this another try here. I messed that up pretty badly. It'll be fine. It was actually going fairly quickly though, to be honest. So this should be wind up being fine. So should be fine. Should be good. Should be perfectly good. So definitely be better out. It's like she'll be better for fights that like don't have the protection and having to deal with the combo meter and stuff. Okay, bro. Yeah, this is actually gonna go really quickly. All right, honestly, it seems better to Crap, it's 5 hits. Dagnabbits. Yeah, the special 2 seems actually better than the special 1. I can just... And then we take off the full 85 with every special 3. Now we're in Assassins. Shoot. Assassins maybe not do the rock stacks properly. There we go. Yeah, he did. Yeah, she's very, very good for this. Like, way more than I thought. Lost a good chunk of health, but that was because of the reasons. So, this is fun. This is gonna be good. Moving on. All right, we got Guardian. I'm curious how well this goes. If we just ramp up a bunch of like special 3, ramp this up a couple, and then throw just the fattest special 2. I think 3 special 3s ought to do it. Like we're doing like just such massive amounts of damage already. Like even just that special 3 shock is doing work. Dude, I don't even think we're gonna get to 3. Like I think we just do um I think we do 2 special 3s and see what we do. I know this is class advantage, but like my crits are just hitting hard enough that he's just it's kind of ridiculous. I do need to wait for that to trigger or like come off cooldown. I think we just let a special 2 rip, honestly. I'm curious how much it does. All right. Dude, look at that. Yeah. I think 3 would have killed him for sure. Like if we did a third one, he would have just died. Straight up would have just died. All right, so we do another special 3 and then special 2 if we get there, and he'll be dead. Ooh, that hurt. Bye bye. That worked quite well, to be honest. 3 minutes. I mean, it's not like the fastest, but it wasn't like particularly slow either. Feeling. If we could have been more aggro and we didn't have to like keep backing off, it definitely would have been faster. All right, I'm gonna try and Nick Fury this if and I can. She was like uber extra annoying last time though. I don't want Nick Fury to die just yet, so we're gonna play this a little bit on the slow side and see. So we're just gonna take it nice and slow. 5 million is quite a bit though, so we'll see what happens here. Problem is, like, I don't think we can get the tactical charges up enough fast enough here to really make that worth throwing. Oh, shit. At least we're like getting smooth dexes. Like I got hit by the special one literally every single time before. Bro. Mm. Did not mean to get hit there. Also didn't mean to hit second life, but solo's a solo. That was a long fight. That was a long one. That was a long one. Here's our Medusi. All right, this one, we do have a timer for that. Like her specifically, it does tell me the. Is it in here? It shows the yeah, the abyssal enhancement. Oh yeah, nullifying a buff resets the timer even. We're gonna be nullifying way faster than that. Oh yeah, no, this is gonna be totally fine. We're not even gonna ever have to worry about it. She's gonna melt so dang fast, dude. This is gonna be actually ridiculous. crap. Crap, 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 crap. Yeah, dude, that was obliterately fast, dude. We messed that up a little bit too. It's almost 60 seconds. 75-second fight. Just, oh my gosh, this is a complete non-issue. What? Like, this is why we don't need Nico. Like, it was a completely non-issue. That was absurd. All right, I'm curious on this one. I feel like technically Kushala could do it. It would be slow. A Fate Seal. I feel like the aura damage is just gonna be so low that it's really not gonna matter much. Um, like I feel like Photon could just do it and do it easily enough that it's like that health pool is really not gonna be an issue. I feel like we ramp up Photon. This should be totally fine. She's got energy resistance on top of it too. So I feel like this is just it should work just fine. Like we just dude, how is that like too slow? Yeah, this like she's gonna do this no problem. Like it's a non-issue. Okay, that was my fault. But yeah, we get the Fate Seal, so I was like, not even. Yo, truth. Oh yeah, dude, we're this is great. Doing this with 7 stars is fun. Like it sucked with 5 stars, but dude, this is great. Just Alright, I messed that up. Dude, like we just finished that full health with recoils. Um, yeah, dude, this is so easy. Well, part of the problem before was the fact that you only had a specific number of hits. It wasn't even like the attack values and the damage cap. Realistically, it was like you only had a certain number of hits, and the 5 stars and even low rank 6 stars just didn't have the capacity to do enough hits to be able to do that work with these fights. So yeah. All right, this is going to go very, very quickly. I mean, we obliterated Medusa in 75 seconds. This should go even faster. I messed that up. Crap. Crap. Okay, bro, we're dead. That was unfortunate. That was just evade being an issue right there, than really the fight itself being a problem. But still, like she was melting pretty quick. It was a little bit slower than I was expecting, to be honest. I thought the burst damage was gonna do it better, but didn't seem to be triggering the way it's supposed to. But it's fine. We got revives and stuff for days. Uh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do that for now. So not itemless, but it's fine. We're not gonna wind up using all that much to do these. These are gonna go pretty dang quickly. Broski. Wow. We almost died again for that nonsense. Sheesh. Got lucky. I don't need to think about Epoch just yet. I don't until I can see it and see exactly what the fights are going to be look like without the trap nodes. I'm not overly fussed about it because it's gonna fundamentally change a lot of the fights from how they were without those extra nodes. So I don't think it's even worth thinking much about until I can actually look at it. Because really, the big thing is still going to be Ares, and that's just going to be a matter of getting to him and then kind of learning the fight again. Uh, this is actually really annoying because I wanted to do this fight with Kush. Look at that. We were like basically dead. Um, yeah, it's the tech enhancement. I mean, to nullify. Okay, so I can't actually do this with her, but this is like a non-issue though. All the same, I think we could just. I think we could just do it with photon. To be honest, I don't think it'd be an issue to do that. We just photon this and just don't worry about throwing in any specials. Gotus like is probably like the easiest on here. Like we're actually able to gain power because the petrify is preventing all my power from being stolen, which I didn't even realize was a thing that was going to happen. Or no, she's immune to having her power stolen, right? That's why this is working so exceptionally well. This just makes this completely trivial. This means she could easily like do the Iron Man Infinity War too. Yeah, dude, Photon is crushing these, dude. I'm glad I opted for Photon. Like this is like she's way better for this than I thought. This is kind of ridiculous. Um, like we have 7 Furies now. We'll go ahead and use one. Um, oh, this is fantastic. We're just mincing these fights, man. This path is not gonna take all that long. Like this is going fabulous. There's still gonna be like maybe a couple slightly annoying fights, but like it's gonna be basically non-existent, ugly problematic. I think we photon this as well, to be honest, and it should be like pretty trivial. Like the last 15% will be mildly annoying, but it's not gonna be that bad. Just because of the power gain. But we'll like mitigate some of it. But then we can do this, and we don't have to worry about like that prevents the crit rate reduction, so we'll still have like plenty of crit rate. Okay, that was my fault. I knew I was too slow. Dang. Dude, how are you doing that fast, dude? Okay, that was my fault. But it's fine, because now we're heal up and we're... There we go. Okay. Oops. Whoops. Okay, you're gonna seriously do that, you dick. What's up, Chinmay? How we doing? Once we get the Fury back up. Actually, I don't need to do the Fury because we have over 20. All right, look at that. Beautiful. Crap. I need this to stay paused long enough to like actually kill him. Dag nabbit. Yeah, that was fine. That was fine. A little bit on the longer fight, but still fine. Photon! Photon's ridiculous for this, dude. This is great. All right, now fix it. Fix it's a little bit on the interesting case. I haven't fought him in forever. I think. Yeah, nullified all that. Okay. I think we try and. Well, actually, I feel like Britain actually might do really well for this. We can heal from a lot of the debuffs. What are your thoughts? Either Guardian or Britain. Technically, Nick Fury would work, but well, do I actually need Nick Fury for any fights? Hold on a second. Is there any fights that I actually need Nick Fury for along this path? Who's left? We got you, Howard. I need him for Invisible Woman. It's not like 100% necessary, but like I want him for Invisible Woman. So, yeah, no, we'll hold off to do Invisible Woman with him, and that'll be fine. So, for Loki as well, interesting. Yeah, I'll use him for Invisible Woman. I think, um, we brought Guardian. I think we'll Guardian and be totally fine. Guardian should work out okay. Because we should be able to gain power substantially faster than we did. We can go pretty ham on this, so because we can parry the special ones for a lot of hits. So yeah, we're gonna gain power way faster. So we're gonna be able to. We need to get rid of that though. So we're gonna do 3, bro. Oh my gosh, the lag. Well, I can't parry it with that much lag. Jeez. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I feel like this should go pretty. Heck, damn it, come on. Bro, like, throw the special. Heal block, that's not great. Get rid of that. Bro, really? Why the heal block? Oh my gosh. Getting ridiculous. Well, it's too late to try that now. We're already halfway through the path. Ah, crap. All right, armor break works. We can keep the armor break for a little while. Heal up. I don't think that power sting does too much. We're about to find out. It wasn't great. This is just gonna be a little bit slow. I think we can still solo it. I don't think that'll be a problem, but crap. Whew. I'll keep that arm break for like as long as need be. We'll get a health back. Weakness honestly doesn't matter too much either. Just restart. Yeah, not happening. I mean, we're only like an hour into the run, but like this really has not been bad at all. All right, now we have to heavy actually because the but we're back to full health, so it really doesn't matter. Ah, too early. Missed it. All right, beautiful. All right. Oh man, we gotta deal with that now. I mean, it's effective. I mean, it's slow, but it's very effective. Oh, yeah, I didn't think about the relic. I haven't used the relic like at all. We used it for the last cycle here. Like, he's almost dead. For like a 5 million health pool one, uh, from 5 million health pool one, like, we're still not even, he's almost dead and we're still not out of charges. I can work with that. All right, so this is the cycle. He'll be through special two time. Just gotta wait for the the thing come back. And he did. 3 cycles of special 2 did him down. We got 44% in shock and burst. It was a long fight, 8 minutes, but I mean, he was like double the health pool of the other ones, so not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, this one, another photon fight. Double check. Really, the big annoyance here is just like if he astral evades, it's really obnoxious. Um, the energy resistance he gets is only while he's blocking, so he does have like some. We also just can't stun him either, but this should be fine. It is again, it's only 2.5, so she's gonna melt it pretty quickly, I think. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair actually, but definitely did a lot more damage, I think, having thrown the relic on that. Crap. It's gonna hurt. That definitely hurt. Heal back up a little bit with the Fate Seal though. It's fine. Yeah, no, this is going just fine though. Like this is. Like one more cycle, I think, and we're golden. Yo, what's up, AB? Oh, there's the first evade right there. The fact that we like almost killed him before he evaded once is insane, though. Solo. Dude, Photon was like such a like clutch bring, dude. I almost did in fact bring Ham. Like I'm glad I did. She's so much more recoil friendly. We are out of energy. Here, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Hold on a second. And then I'm gonna go ahead and level up for the energy give, and then we'll continue. Give me a second. Oh, hot dang. Ugh. Stupidly, like the only fight we haven't soloed was CMM because like of it, I think because of the evading and getting stun chained a little bit from getting messed up. Right, we're gonna go level up. How many tokens do I need to do again? What is expiring in 30 minutes? ISO is expiring in 30 minutes. Hold on. Items, I think we're fine. Fine for now. I need to ascend some 4-stars. That's fine. Whoops, we almost lost that too. My bad. I just realized I haven't had an attack boost on this whole time either. That's my bad. Not that it would affect much, but like it wouldn't hurt. All right, let me go ahead and level up real quick for the energy gain from that. Let's see, it's under regular store, right? Yeah, okay. I believe the amount is we have 85. I know that's enough. I think it's how close does 60 get me? I thought we could get there. Maybe not. I thought we could level up. I guess not. I thought I was close enough to level up. Dude, we're right there. We crossed 1 billion though. Be fine. We'll level up soon. It's not a big deal. Well, that's a little unfortunate though. I thought I had enough. I thought I could level up. Oh well. We'll do that. Let's do the energy refill. Crazy how much energy it takes to do one of these paths too. All right, Venom's gonna molt. I have. Unfortunately here, I think because I'm so low, I mean, I do have potions, but how much would just a full get me? We'll do that. If we don't do it, we'll just revive 40 and do another 25. It'll be fine. This should be enough to kill him. I mean, we'll need Kushala for the next couple Cosmics anyway, but we'll go ahead and boost. 30 minutes. This should get us pretty far. This is going to go very fast, though. All right, there we go. Yeah, that was fast. That was shockingly, that was actually slower than Medusa. Medusa died. I mean, this was a bigger health pool by double, but still. Medusa was faster. Shockingly. All right, Howard. I think we do Howard with. Oh shoot! No, we need the ability to crit, don't we? What is your and the heavy attack as well. Yeah. I feel I think we just photon it actually. Photon is just safe for it. Photon will work fine. Big health pool, but it'll be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. We can photon this fight. Totally fine. There's enough charges that it just doesn't matter. Like, we won't be able to do any damage for a little while, but okay, you suck. One bad thing about the there we go. Your photon just hits so dang hard, dude. Kind of wanted to get the special 3 off before, but I'm not gonna be able to get another regen off before that falls off or falls too low. Yeah, bummer. It's fine though. We'll get another cycle out of it. Up at rank 5 even? Yeah, dude, she freaking crushes this. Like she can easily deal with the Loki too. One more special 3. And we should be. I forgot I had the chance to like heal up. I totally forgot. Regen. I've got Nick Fury that I'll do Invisible Woman with, so that's a non-issue too. But yeah, she could do Invisible Woman. I think Nick Fury will probably do it a little bit on the faster side though. I'm gonna try and not parry him again at the other trigger at 30%. Look at that reversal, dude. Dang it, if I didn't do that, we could have gotten another regen. Oh well. I think I'm actually healing from that though. On the special too. Alright, one more pause. You are dead, sir. Bye-bye. And we regen like a lot too in the process. Ugh. Photon clapping. Easy fights, dude. All right, the only reason this is going to be remotely tricky is, again, recoils and the fact that he's got the power gain that'll trigger when I don't want it to. So, and he's got high energy resistance, but it'll be fine. So I'm going to do another 20 here, and that should be fine. Timed out? Really? That's surprising. You must have done something wrong. There's no good reason to run out of charges with a 7-star, even at rank 2. I'm gonna do it with a rank 3. There seems like be no good reason to run out of charges and time it out, as you say. No reason for it at all. There we go. That's what I wanted. There we go. Yo, what's up, Nugget? Well, that fight is still a bit of a dick. But why did you go the Green Goblin path? Unless you were doing that extra Carina in as well, or a path you hadn't done. Told you Kushal was all you needed for these fights, man. This one will go even faster because he's got extra buffs we can nullify. And the path. Nice. This is basically the last fight. Well, no, we're gonna use her for Aegon as well. So we are gonna need one more. But yo, so yeah, I brought Guardian. He's done a couple fights. He's dead. Didn't take another recoil. That was peak beautiful right there. Yeah, running recoils. I wasn't gonna take them off for this. Psh, screw that jazz. Completely unnecessary. Dude, Photon been done more fights than anybody. I think we Guardian him as well. Oh, I bet, dude. Rank 4 Photon murdering, dude. Freaking. I need to double check how this one works. It's like Dex and parry is what I evade an auto block. However, the champion's parry master provides perfect block chance in this mode, and a successful parry will carry through the entire special. Yada yada. Special attacks are unblockable and cannot miss. Can't gain power. Taking power, he gains 1 every 10 seconds and has a very high chance to launch a special attack. Every 10 seconds is like fast, dude. I knew about her special 3. Yeah, banking more Furies and the regen. Dude. I have not given her a single potion. That's how much health she has after doing how many fights? Let me look at the path real quick. She has done let's see. I think she did Omega Red. No, I did that with Guardian. So she did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights now I've done with Photon, and that's how much health she's got. All right, so he starts in which mode? Overcharge is the parry and then Dex. So it's parry, Dex. He starts on parry, right? Spread shot. I just need to keep him straight, and we'll be fine. Yeah, so it's parry, then Dex. Oh, dude, the evade right into hitting me, dude. Oh, I was way early. Oh, stun chains. Stun chains. Oh. Ouch. All right, so it's parry. There we go. And then it's parry. Dang. And then Dex. Oh, you sucker. And then parry. Yeah, you really cannot punish that. All right, and then it's special 2 time. Unblockable is Dex. Okay, I tried. All right. Okay, nope, that's unblockable. Spread shot is parry. Okay, nope, we're... Hold on. I had the modes mixed up. Yeah, that's why I messed up. So now it's parry. I messed up the icon looking thing. And then Dex. Yep, that one's parry. And then Dex. I messed up. That's my fault. Well, because I looked at the icon, it looks like an unblockable icon, so I was like, oh, that's Dex, because it's unblockable. No, the unblockable looking icon is freaking parry. That's so stupid. Yeah, I messed that up. That's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just do it with Photon. The problem with Photon is if we time it right, like he'll get less power. So he's not gonna get as many specials off. So it's gonna mess up his power gain. But it's fine. We'll just do it with Photon. Because Photon, we didn't really need Guardian for anything else anyway. Shoot. Yeah, he gets like almost no power. I did not mean to throw that. Okay, that was fine. I butchered that though. That's entirely my fault. I messed that up so bad. Messed that up. I mean, that is what's nice about her though too. Is like you can't get stun locked with her. All right, and it's parry. Ah, that was my fault. Went the wrong way. All right, this next one is Dex. I went too early. Oh, dang it. I didn't want to do that. I just kind of instinctually didn't mean. I didn't actually want to do that. I wanted to hit 20 first so I get the regen. Oh well. He's dead with this cycle though, so it doesn't really matter. Red. I'm just messing up the. I didn't mean to actually kill his. Should still be fine. We should still be able to cycle or finish it with this cycle. All right, you are dead. It would have been totally fine if I didn't like, because it was going fine with Guardian until I got on the wrong cycle, and I totally messed it up and couldn't get it back. I confused myself by looking at the stupid icon. It's entirely my fault. It's fine though. Photon crushing it. I ended up only using Britain for things so far. Photon's been doing like the rest. Because what I didn't realize is that she's immune to the power steal. So she could do text without like the node at doing anything. So she just straight up ignored the node. If I wasn't using recoils, Brit would probably be more useful, but I feel like I'm gonna get power too slowly to actually get to a special 3. But we're hitting so hard anyway, it really doesn't much matter. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and use that because we can. Oh, dude, we almost hit damage cap. Alright, one more like Fury cycle. Like, I don't even know if we'll get enough debuffs to even get to the Furies. This is working great. I don't know that I can get a special. Oh my god, I was trying to keep my power, but oh well. Beautiful. I mean, that's fair. I still use Herc just for my path. Um, Deals with it, everything fine, so. We haven't been itemless, but we've only died, well, technically twice, but we've only had to use one revive thus far. And it was because of a stupid thing. Yeah. And this one is just defensive ability accuracy. Yeah, this is totally like, because she gains ability accuracy, so this will be totally fine. She's gonna crush this. Yeah, that's fair. All right, so this should be fine. We don't need to use any more heals. Kush is gonna absolutely obliterate this. Okay, if we don't get intercepted, that is unbelievable. All right, I need to gain some. This will still be fine, but we need to like gain some health by. I messed up. I done messed up. Ooh, yeah, that's a solid. Yeah, I messed that up. That's fine. I messed that up. Dude, if he didn't intercept me at the start, it would have been over. It's fine. The offensive, yeah. I'll go ahead and use a 20% here just because it's fine. Because they'll be less useful. We don't need a heal, and because we just need a. If he clips us again, it's just over anyway. Oh right, true. I forgot about using her for Cole. Dude, why are you clipping me, dude? And then it's just stun chain. Oh my gosh, dude. He is not dashing at me at all. It's so dumb. Cooks Doritos. I did forget. I that she needs for Cole. Um. So we'll still do this. I'm just gonna take it with 5, and we'll be fine. That was so dumb, dude. He did it twice to me, where he just didn't dash at me and clips me with the light. Like that's such a dick move. There we go. That time we got it. Getting hit with the special one though was entirely my fault. Just using the extra regen to actually heal from the yeah. Like we haven't fought him in ages. Like, because we don't need Kushala for collector anyway, really. I mean, we'll use her as needed, but it's fine. Oh yeah, there's Invisible Woman too. I forgot. All right, Nick Fury unfortunately is already in his second life because I messed up on um, Quake a little bit, but it should still be fine. It should like because this was done before with like a 5-star, you know. A rank 4 7-star is gonna melt her like ridiculously. So I'm gonna take the hits to there we go. Oh my gosh, really? This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Of course it is, because that's annoying. Looks like we're gonna photon it. I forget exactly how the node with on her works with the power sting. The power sting doesn't hardly do anything. It's a power sting. It's 600 damage before it expires. Effects of a debuff. Yeah, we don't even have to worry about the power stings. We can just completely ignore it. So photon will finish. Like I'll need revives to deal with the collector. So it's not. Plus, like him being dead gives me more attack anyway. So we'll just do this and photon it and be fine. We don't need a revive. Bruh. That was my fault because I went for the in and she was invisible. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. This will not take 6 minutes. Like Like that shield used to like feel like forever. Give it like 2 more minutes and this fight's over. She is not being like very cooperative though, if I'm being honest. Okay, more like 60 seconds. Like this fight's over. Two minutes total. Totally fine. All right, now, okay, yeah, no, now we need, and we got, Photon I feel like actually do pretty solid versus the Collector. We're gonna start with her and just kind of heal up a little bit and see what we can do, but this is gonna go fast though. We're gonna have to get a special one out of him and then special. No, I think if we get a special one out of him, we'll get too much power. So we're gonna do it this way. All right, that is ka-chunk, all that damage. Go ahead and oh. Oh no. Dang, Kushal is gone. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's fine. Not a big deal. We'll finish it with Photon because she's ramped and he's almost dead. So the assassins were already ramped. This will go pretty quick. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not too shabby. I have not fought the Collector in so long, dude. It's gonna be a little rough. And then he has like the whole shrug thing. Um, Prevented or reduced anyway. Yeah, so he just has permanent tenacity. Yeah. Well, more like except for the last 10%. That's gonna be the rough part. So we're gonna heal her a little bit. Um, yeah, we'll go ahead and just do this and see if we can't like just get him down really, really good on an initial go, and then go from there. Forgot a lot of people brought were bringing. I kind of forgot about the whole white mags thing. In which case, I probably could have just ignored bringing um, Guardian and did white mags for this. But oh well. I mean, this kind of is technically a pure skill fight, but it's also a bogusly done. We'll boost up. Um, this fight could. I mean, this fight alone usually takes like half an hour because of how annoying it is. And really, dude, why must you do that, you dick? Okay, what was that? Dude, why can't I not dex anymore, dude? There we go. Jeez. Dude, he's evading substantially less than I remember him doing in the past. Ah, the recoils. That was honestly not terrible though. I think Photon can do some work. Um, Photon should be able to do some good work. I mean, I'll take that, and then we'll do what we need to whatever. But it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. It should be better. Okay, bruh. No, no. Crap. Oh my gosh. Oh right, can't miss. No, stun chain. Dang. Ugh. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then oops. Give me a second. I think we just use a team revive, and that should be fine. Um, It should to be fine. Oh. Come on. Really annoying. So Hugo's he's stun immune, right? At this point. Yeah, he's stun immune. Yeah, so he's at, what was the percentage he was at when I died? Like, he's not quite at that 25% threshold just yet. He is bleed immune, so I think we start with Nick Fury. Um, and then we'll just team it because these are whatever, not particularly useful, and we get one at least a month anyway that we generally can't use for much of anything. We'll go ahead and 15 it, totally fine. So we'll start with Nick Fury, see if we can't get a couple percentage off at least. And then Photon was putting in work. He is bleed immune, so we just gotta kind of go as ham as possible. If we can get a couple percentage off, I mean, every what 42,000 is a percent, so dang. We did what, 5%? He was at 37, so we did 5. I mean, whatever. We'll take it. That's stupid unstoppable though, man. God, really obnoxious. Like I think we're just straight up hitting too dang hard. Um, he is just shock immune too, so he's not going to be very useful. I think he's shock immune too, right? No, not shock immune. Okay, well this should be somewhat decent maybe. Guardian might do some work then. Bro. Okay, that was entirely my fault. I mean, we got a chunk off though, which was nice. We're still not even in like the really, really annoying phase of this though. Uh, Alright, we're gonna have to strike Kushala. We can't special one. when you get the lights to do anything and then try and get a passive. Oh my gosh. Dang it, dude. Just bad timing. And he was like, I'm getting stuck. Like, I'm not getting inputs either. Oh, shoot. Oh, sweet, this is still going. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. That disappeared on me. I totally spaced on this. Ooh, baby. All right, we can go ahead and do that. We're gonna make it. Beautiful. Did it come back? It is back. Okay, hold on a second. Ugh, man, he's so annoying, dude. He's such a dick. Such a dick. Like, Britain can solo it only if you, like... He literally shrugged every single slow, though. Every single one. It was really annoying. Oh, bro. And the stun chain. Okay, that was my fault. I was trying to... Dagnabbit, dude. I messed that up. Eduardo Cruz, welcome. I butchered that, dude. That was like actually terrible. Okay, that's got that long. Okay, hold on a second. There we go. God. Yeah, hola. Bro, ski. Don't you dare stun chain me, dude. Dude, why are you gonna be like that? Dude. Douche. Whoopa! Yeah, dude. I hate this dude. He's still such a bogus fight, dude. Such a dick. Honestly, Guardian like wound up doing the best. I'm just gonna revive Guardian real quick and give him a try. Because he wound up doing the best with like a special 1, special 2. He got like a nice burst off if I can do that. Let's give it a try. Oh, it's the worst designed fight. It's even worse than the stupid 5.2 collector, dude. Dude, and then he does that. And then just stun chain. There's nothing I can do. Bro! Freaking hate this dude. Now, the collector, pretty well designed. This one, or not, Grandmaster, sorry, not collector. Collector is bogus. Grandmaster, pretty well designed. Ares, phenomenally designed. Very tough, but it's fair. It is a very fair fight. This is the most unfair fight in the entirety of the game. Not even close. Dude, and then instant with the stun, too. Thank you for not evading me. Alright, go ahead and... Like, he shrugged the shock, and then he went unstoppable anyway. Like, there's just... We're not even down to the 10% mark where it's even more stupid. Freaking hate it, dude. Freaking hate it. I still feel like he's, like, doing me better right now. This fight is such garbage. Such hot garbage. And then we lose half our health because there's nothing we can do about it. Thank you for not evading. Yeah, then you don't shrug that. Freaking. Dude. And then we got to the bogus part. There's nothing we can do, dude. Literally nothing I can do. It's so garbage. I mean, he's at 10%. 400,000 health is literally nothing. but you can't do more than like 2 hits versus them at any time. Straight garbage. Like, he wasn't evading all that much, and now he's evading like all the freaking time. And then we can't knock him down. Oh, well, that counted. Ah, that was my fault. And then displacement, yeah. I mean, that was better. It's best we got. Freaking 10% chance to evade, though. It's like ridiculous. We actually almost did half of it there. Like, basically itemless on the path itself for the most part. And then we just can't do this fight. Thank you for that. Dude, like, you dick. Did I even hit him at all? I hit him once. Or, no, he hit me once. Hit him like, a couple times. Like, and it's not even worth giving myself any health, because it's just like, we're dead instantly anyway. Like, he backed up at the start. I tried doing a light to like get it started, and crap. Crap. And it's just like, he goes unstoppable, and he instantly will throw a special. There's just nothing you can do about it. $164. Like, nothing we can do about it, dude. Still a bogus fight. Still a bogus fight. Yeah, I just didn't have enough health. He's almost there. He's almost there. So close. $74. It's literally nothing. Literally no health. Ugh. So dumb. We got a good fat crit. He's down. Let's go. Freaking ridiculous, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. Such a bogus fight. Such a bogus fight. We're feeling pretty good though. We're gonna figure out a team for villains here, and we're gonna get back in there. And that'll be us caught up, which is great. And then in here, we're gonna take the Titan because we have everybody else. Photon obviously is maxed. You're awakened. He's unawakened, but it's whatever. We have gems. Genes. You're awakened. You're awakened. You're awakened. You're awakened. You're awakened. Awakens. Awakens. You're unawakened, but again, we have gems. You're unawakened, we have gems. We gave him a gem already, so we're gonna take the Nexus from that, but yeah, solo, yeah. Easy peasy. Now I am thinking of going through the middle here and taking path 3 to 1 back to 1 for this run. Does mean having to go through Luke Cage, but should otherwise be fine. And that way we can skip a couple so lightly annoying fights. We'd skip over CMM. But let's see what options are in villain. And then kind of evaluate from there. Let's see. Let's go 7 stars. Villain. So yeah, we're thinking you. Naturally, Sinister. Who is best for collector in the villain run? Juggernaut honestly probably wouldn't be like the worst. We definitely don't need Venom. You'd fix it would be do Guillotine, yeah. Guillotine's solid. Null collapses. Yeah, Onslaught, because you can. I mean, he's stun immune, but all his stuff is passive. If you get a good clean run until he is stun immune, Onslaught probably would be pretty solid, and he gets good spacing. So yeah, definitely Onslaught. I think just for that even. And then we could bring in just for the synergy for Sinister. We could bring in with what's his face? Is Purg we have Purg. Why can't oh, because of the recoil? I mean she gains health a little bit. She's not great, but I mean she can. I mean she does have the slow, but Vox I don't think would work well. Did they give him immunity to like power steal and stuff? Because if not, like Shathra could wind up putting in a lot of damage very quickly at the low percentage. I don't know. I don't really want to use him though. Dark Phoenix is our passive. Phoenix could maybe be interesting. Yeah, I feel like Shathra could put in some solid work. I mean, even Serpent. Serpent could probably do solidly too. I think I like the idea of potential for Serpent. The unblockable evade counter. I kind of like the idea of Serpent just for a little bit there. Because realistically, Thanos, Sinister, and Null do like the path themselves. Um, and there's no other symbiotes for that synergy. But I like this as an option. This might take a second to get going. I'll have to kind of refresh myself maybe a little bit on Luke Cage's why he's annoying. Let me pull up Luke Cage here real quick. Where is Luke Cage? Why? I know he's annoying with like unstoppable and having to like intercept him and crap. Because he goes like unblockable too, doesn't he? Where is Luke Cage? Luke Cage. Where the heck are you? Where is you? There he is. Luke Cage. Every 20 seconds, unstoppable and an unblockable buff. Yeah. Every 20 seconds too. That's like, ugh. Definitely annoying. I feel like it's workable though. Like obviously we don't have to go that way. Even with this team, like we could, I could still go the other way, but I would have to go through a couple slightly annoying fights for what this team could do. But I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. It would be fine. It would be fine. Right? I did go ahead and rank up Null too. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and level him up because I ranked him, but I didn't actually level him all the way up. So give me a second. Everyone has a relic too, right? Let me make sure that's in fact the case. And he does not. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix that too. So he needs a relic, and then I need to level him up. Relic info. Let's see. Armor, precision, cruelty. That doesn't help, right? Ability accuracy of other buffs. That doesn't help. Fury doesn't get a fury or any of that. Yeah, so she doesn't need that. Primary is armor penetration. And then that's an additional crit rating. Yeah, sure, what the heck. What the heck. Alright, and let's go level them up real quick. Let's see. Level them up. Go to Le Cosmic. Should be able to make pretty easy work of a lot of fights, though. I feel like one of the harder ones is actually going to be specifically like the cosmics. Well, specifically Hyperion is the power gain. The other cosmics realistically are going to be no trouble at all. So 20. So yeah, whatever, it's fine. So do specialty quest. But I could ignore, if I do go through the middle, go Darkhawk, Luke Cage would be annoying, and then we could go all the way through. We could easily do, like I said, path 3, and then reconvene back at there, and we could skip Quake, who would also be mildly annoying. Skip CMM. So I'll give it a try that way and see how like really actually bad it is. We'll give a quick try for the Darkhawk, and if it doesn't go well, we'll give Luke Cage a try. Otherwise, we'll kind of skip through that way, and it should be fine. Should be perfectly okays. Just to skip some slight annoying fights. And it'll be fine. Be a non-issue. Purgatory would be good for like the cosmics. I mean, we don't. They're not like must-haves, but. So let's see if we can't deal with Darkhawk. If we can't solo this, then I'm not gonna really mystically bother. But we should be able to do well with a big null. So 7 stars like get perfect parries, so like, I think this should be a non-issue. There we go. And like so, like the amount of block damage we're gonna take is pretty inconsequential. I'm gonna go to like 50, 40. It's not gonna take too long. Simply because of the way like it goes with the knockdown and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and go to I think we'll go to 50. And that should be more than enough to make it fine. We're ramping up fast enough. We'll go 60 maybe. We can go to like 60. It'll be fine. Crap, I have to hit your block now. Go back up. Back up. Crap, I have to do it this way. Fudge. Just did not go anywhere remotely. Wait, why did I lose armor? Yo, Samuel! Yeah, messed that up, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. He doesn't need the dupe for this. Like, there's enough hits to work with that it's fine. The real trick is going to be dealing with the Luke Cage. I think it'll be a little annoying. The unstoppable, unblockable, but as long as he's like being aggressive enough, it should be fine. Um, Plus our ability to heal. Like even if he clips us a couple times, I don't think it'd be the worst thing. If this doesn't go well though, if it winds up being like really bad, we'll go ahead and just do the easy path, and it's a non-issue. But um, again, we'll just ramp ourselves up. But I mean, we're should be fine. Crap. He played into it though, so this is we'll take it. All right, we'll get to 60, I think. All right, we'll do one more cycle of yeah, go ahead and do that. Perfect. Oh, gee. Ah, dude, you got me. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's we're gonna do that. I'm just ramping up some more damage. It's fine. Ooh. Dang, 8. Some damage there. Dang it. Dude, like, let me frickin'. Oh, now we're lagging really bad too. Ooh. We dropped maybe a couple. The game also lagged a little bit. Ooh. Come on. Dang it. Dude. Dude, now you're doing it. There we go. We still got the solo, but it's we messed up. So it was fine. We got the solo. It was a little bit uncooperative, but it was fine. Yeah, his ability to regen is quite nice. Quite nice indeed. All right, I just need to double check the map here, how I need to do this. All right, so we're going down because we want to skip CMM. So we're going down. Yeah, we're going down. Down and down and down. Yeah, down and down. Path 3 to path 1. I didn't want to deal with them. It's whatever. I want to take fewer fights. It's fine. It's whatever. Again, we can null this because his thing is like regen or whatever, right? It doesn't matter because we have enough debuffs that it's just a non-issue. Yeah, immune to heal block, but it doesn't matter because we just um, have enough debuffs. It just doesn't matter. Null putting in the work. And now I have to worry about like doing wonky combos. No regen for you. It's just very recoil friendly, which is great. It's like ridiculously recoil friendly. All right, we need you to. We'll shoot because we should be able to do this cleaner. So we'll shoot for 60. Shoot for 60. All right, well we're close enough now. Let's do 70. Because we can. Beautiful. Look at that damage though, bro. Like, I need you to freaking throw a special, dude. Bro, you're kidding. That was so much damage you just ate right there. Or like ignored because of that evade from that special. Dick. Pretty sure every special 3 hits cap, yeah. Alright, now we can just special one him to death. There we go. Full yellow bar. Full yellow bar in it! He's just so ridiculously strong. It's not even funny. You. And this is just a substantially smaller fight, but it's under the same principle. I wonder if they ever fixed him too. I kind of doubt it. Because he was like bugged before. But yeah, the bleed immunity definitely does hurt his damage a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like not working great. I'm pretty sure it's still bugged because like I'm taking no damage from that burst. So like that doesn't matter. We're healing more from the all the debuffs than we can like possibly take from the burst anyway. Like it's a little bit more if we use all our charges, but I don't think it's gonna be an issue. He's gonna die before he would even use them all. All right, go ahead and use that, and then we'll special 3 ourselves. And then begins our just cycle of I don't even think we need to use another. Yeah, dude, we don't even need to use another special 3. Like we can just. Yeah, fully healed bar. No, killing it. He's so good. Like, he crushes us with enough charges. Like he could just do the most stupid amounts of damage, dude. It's like actually dumb. And this is a non-issue before as well, surprisingly. Wasn't there like a weird? Yeah, it's still a fate seal, but it just doesn't even matter. Like we're not gonna dex at all. We're not gonna dex the whole dang fight. So another easy solo. This could also technically be done with Sinister, but we don't actually need the combat power, right? I'm surprised he's being as aggro as he is on that special one. It's actually impressive. Bruh. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna heal back up from the poison and stuff anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that degen's like doing nothing. So it's totally fine. I feel like 70 has been like a pretty solid number. Yeah, we're good. Oh, right. He evades more because of the class disadvantage. I forgot. I forgot. Look at that. Hitting damage cap on every hit. Yeah, do that. Medium is like. That was a special one. Heal. Bully the bar. Oh, glorious. Null putting in the work. Like, who even needs Sinister, man? Like, Sinister doesn't even matter at all. Null's doing all the dang work. Well, we don't get really unlucky with the like his buffs on our ramp up. We should be fine to not have to special 3 early. Yeah, Null is great. Great for a recoil run. Um, he just has so much damage output, it's like kind of unfair. I'm gonna go ahead to go to 80 for him just because he is a 5. Oh, it's lagging really bad. Yeah. Because he does have so much health. I mean, even before like our ramp up of damage, like oof. Double combat power rate is really annoying. All right, I need to bait that out first. There. And now we do good. Bruh. All right, there we go. Look at that damage. Ouch. A solid, yeah. From Nepal, dude. Welcome. Dude, this the collector is just too much of a dick. Although the villain run just is just straight up easier. With recoils than the hero one. Although Photon put in so much work, like it really was not that bad. Um, Noel so far has soloed every single fight easily, like without question. Dude, why would you be that aggro, dude? Like we're putting in work before we even like actually get ourselves our damage. Yeah, there's the annoying. Oh, I was still stunned. Hmm. Solo. Yeah, no, we're not gonna start with him for that. We're gonna start with Thanos and try and like ramp up some special 3 damage, and should be good. We could technically go up here because he does these fights as well. Um, or at least the Deadpool, he'd struggle on the other ones, so we're not gonna do that. So we go down obviously as normal. The Venom the Duck is actually gonna be the most annoying one here, I think. Because that ramp up is really slow. Give me a second, I gotta use that. And pour me some more tea. Be right back. Actually, now that I think about it, he's our first Sinister fight. I was gonna just null it, but no, he's a Sinister fight. Gets us the cosmic charge, and we don't have to hit him all that really much. So Sinister does Venom Ziduk. And that'll be a very good time. Beautiful. We're gonna make it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, so this is our first Sinistar fight. Gonna be a little bit on the slow side, but recoils is gonna be nice. It'll depend on kind of what charges we get. If we get a couple cosmics to start with, that'll be great. Because we are max sig. We have 12,000 attack, and each cosmic charge gives us actually more than I thought. So we'll be quite solid here. So this is gonna be a little on the slow side, but dang, we didn't get a cosmic. That's unfortunate. All right, I need you to. Oh, of course you're gonna get the regen, dude. I totally forgot that was a thing you could get. Dude, would you quit that? You suck! You got the regen twice in a row, dude. I was trying to hold a heavy, and we didn't get it. Oh, that wound up being beautiful timing. Hmm. Ooh. Okay, where is my inputs, bro? Unbelievable. Dude, that just straight killed me? What was that? Dude, my inputs just stopped working for a second. That was dumb. I literally couldn't move. Well, that was dumb. We can heal. I don't think it's worth using the 40%. I'll go ahead and give myself 5 because I can. Well, that was annoying. Alright, we're gonna do this just so we're not giving him so much power at the start. Ooh, we got 2 double cosmic this time. That's so much more damage, dude. Hold on. Hmm. Stupid mice. Alright. That was really slow, though. Howard will probably go faster. We should still be able to get the solo with a rank 3, though. Alright. The bleed immunity and just the extra, well, the initial like 30 hits, not taking any damage is really kind of inconsequential. We're gonna go ahead and go to, I guess we'll go all the way to 90. Should be good. We do have class advantage. Oh, I didn't. I should probably put on a boost too. That would make this go a little bit faster. This definitely used to not be able to be a solo. Um, because between how big he was, the indestructible, and just how many hits you had to work with. Oh my gosh, that lag is egregious. Oh man. Super egregious. Ouch. I mean, even with a rank 2, having a few less charges and a little bit lower attack, I really don't understand how you could have possibly um, run out of charges and not gotten a solo in this fight, dude. That really makes no sense to me at all. Because I've usually been like finishing these fights before I even run out of the first set of charges. All right, there's our 90. Let's get the special out of you. Oh wait, no, he's not bleed immune. Duh. Never mind. This is gonna be because he's bleed immune now. Because this is like pre-buff. So yeah, we're like doing ridiculous amounts of damage here. Sinister would probably be fine, even with the class disadvantage. Dude, look at that damage, dude. Dude, my medium hits the damage cap with that many armor breaks. Dude, I'm like only gonna end up using half of these charges, dude. Dude, that was like ridiculous. There's no way you time that out, even with the. You could do that fight soloed with a 6-star, dude. Just not at rank 2 or 3, probably. With a maxed out 6-star, for sure, like solo that fight easy. Dude, I had so much room. Not even remotely close. Like I over ramped in that fight. It was like, oh, let me go to 90. Because I was thinking he was bleed immune, but it's that was after his buff that he got the bleed immunity. All right, now this is gonna be a little on the annoying side. Um, yeah. Smaller health pool, but the power gain honestly is gonna make this really obnoxious to deal with. Not even just the unstoppable. The unstoppable was whatever. I think legit, it's just to me the power gain, like being on constantly. That's gonna be problematic. Ugh. Bro, I'm like not inputs. Bro, now throw it. Thank you. Oh man. Dude, the inputs and now lag. Oh my gosh. Dude, it's lagging so hard. Like, let me get a parry. Gee, many Christmas. That was, dude, I think I'm stunned actually. I think was the problem. I'm getting no inputs though, dude. Golly, dude. Oh, I'm dead. Fudge. I messed that up. Rank 3 would just take longer, probably. I messed that up really bad. And like, dude, I just was not getting inputs, man, with him. It was so bad. I don't know what the deal there was, dude. It's like actually ridiculous. See if I can get a couple more cosmics. That would help. Dude, I could not get a parry. There was so much lag. It was like actually ridiculous, dude. Science is if the science ones weren't like actually completely worthless, this would be fine. Ah, shoot. Yeah, it's done. Come on. Dude, don't kill me. This might kill me. Yeah, we're just straight dead. Ugh. Dude, his AI, like, I knew this was going to be rough. Specifically because of the power gain. Not even the unstoppable as being the problem. Specifically, the power gain is just always on. I'm getting back up into the corner, too. As bad as that first attempt was, it was still, like, way better than that. There we go. We got a couple extra cosmics. This has to be the run here. Look at that damage, dude. Look at that damage. Okay, that was... Dude. And then it's just... Oh, wow. Yeah, it stunned me, and then he instantly killed me anyway. We actually lived. Wouldn't use the special, though. I knew this was going to be a problem fight. Knew this was going to be a problem fight. Like, we need all our inputs. And we need them to be, like, cooperative with the specials. Oh, come on. I've still got one extra cosmic. Alright, don't use it. Thank you. God, it's lagging so bad, dude. All right, it's over. He did. Yeah. Like he could definitely solo that, but like you need him to like actually throw the specials and not go special 3. Let's see. You are that as well, so. I don't know if that would work well or not. Why do we have 3 charges? Not entirely sure. We're gonna have so much damage here though. The regen here is gonna be a non-problem. Dude, look at that damage, bro. Gosh, dang the lag, dude. I can't parry if there's no frames. Went so much better. He's dead. That went so much better. Minute 38. Again, it was literally the power gain being the problem. Let's see. I think we can go ahead and Sinister Cyclops as well. Get another charge, because why not? Then we can Sinister Aegon. That's actually a non-issue, because he doesn't need... Because him gaining the stuff is all not offensive power, or offensive ability, actually. So that fight will go quick. So we can do Sinister for a few fights here. Alright, so it's starts with parry, then dex. Parry, then dex. Although we can block unblockable, so we can technically just parry all of it, but parry dex. Yeah, that was my fault. I know I messed that up. It's fine. We can block unblockable. It's totally fine. I think we need one more special. We'll take that. We will take that. 3 minutes. Still a solo. Still a solo. Tag Nabbit. God, I'll never know. I mean, we could do Sinister here. Probably not the worst idea, to be honest. Be a little bit annoying though because of the because it's 4 seconds, right? For more than 4 seconds, they take bursts equal to 35% of max health. I think he could do it though. Null could definitely obviously do it, but I think we just Sinister it and call it fine. This is going to be a little bit slower than I was anticipating it being. Oh. Crap. Dude, can you like... Bro, can you like... Dude, throw a special. Fight me, coward. You're the coward. Frickin' lose all my spacing on the map now. Ouch. Okay. I was at 0. You're kidding. How the crap was I at 0? Crap. That shouldn't kill me, I don't think. Really? Why did that do so much, dude? Dang. That was stupid. That was going really slowly. That was bad AI, dude. That was ridiculous. I feel like that actually only worked as well as it did because I actually had a double Mystic already. I was like, it was tough to gain power. Still got a million health left. So that was really annoying. Ouch. Dude, we have 6 Mystics. How the crap did we pull that off? Ouch. Okay, where's my inputs at? Just start the fight with 6 Mystics. Like, what the heck? Ah, we took the recoil right before he died, too. Oh well. That was dumb. Ah, this is a Sinistar fight. the fight would start. Dude, look at these charges, man. Killing it. That's going to do some serious damage. Dude, one special one, and he's already a third down. Crap. Oh, dude, we almost got the double, like the 22 pause there. That is unfortunate. I think we just sinister this and the next fight and call it good. Be fine. Be fine. He's gonna shred through the health pool very, very quickly. Oh my gosh. Broski. Dude, the chain. The chain. Oh my gosh. Okay, dude, I'm trying to use my special. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, dude, how could I not use my special before she did? That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. That was literally the most ridiculous thing ever. Unreal how dumb that was. I was has almost full health. That was so dumb. That was the epitome of dumb. So stupid. Here we go. Oh, dude. There we go. God. 2-minute fight. And we just got chained to dying the first attempt. That was so dumb. So dumb. Honestly, I'm pretty sure Null would just do this fight faster. And I'm pretty sure we're capped on. I wish you could like see with Sinister. Oh, we're already at 10, so we can't get another one anyway. I wish you could like click on it to see, like have it tell you what charges you have. So you could see. But yeah, no, I think this fight goes faster with Null than Sinister probably. So I'm gonna go ahead and null this fight. And then we'll have everybody at full health going into the collector. So we'll see how it goes. All right, we go to our usual 70, and it'll be fine. Well, I mean, we don't have classes. Yeah, 70 should be fine. 75 maybe. Should be fine. If you did have like a max signal, this would go faster because like I'm spending a while, ramping up, but it's kind of a non-issue. The ramp goes fast enough, so. Yeah, we've already knocked off a couple percent and like 30 hits already. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we only need to go to like 70. This will be fun. $70 will be more than enough. Oh my gosh, the lag. Oh my gosh. Dude. The lag. Oof. It'll definitely go fast if we go to 80 though. I still didn't put any boosts on, man. It's like an entire run I did it without any of the boosts. I'll put on the boost for the collector. Be fine. Like before we even like do our thing, he's already down 10% before we even throw it. We go ahead and go to 80. And this fight will be over. All right, go ahead and throw that. Thank you. 80 it is. Come down 10% on the ramp. 116 hits, and then he'll be dead. Like our light crit is doing over 50k. All right. Last special 3. We can special 2, special 1. He's basically dead. Ouch. Ah, didn't quite full yellow bar. It didn't tick quite properly, but for all intents and purposes, it's full yellow bar. Everybody's full health. Literally every single fight. They did the entire path with Sinister and Null. Easily. Well, except for Hyperion. He was a bit of a dick. But otherwise, they did the rest. And now we're at the stupid frickin' collector again. And honestly, the first little bit isn't like usually terrible. If we can get like him to cooperate with me well enough and not be like extra annoying, Thanos could do some serious work here. With his dot, if we can get to a couple special 3s off, and just kind of tick him down a while, we're good. That'll be very, very nice. Let me just double check here that the purifying this cannot be prevented or reduced in any way. Yeah, so the tenacity is, and it's the 40% mark where we can't do our combo into the heavy anymore. So, but we're gonna go ahead and boost, give myself that extra 15% because why not? And then we're going to Thanos. Thanos. And hopefully the collector isn't a dick. I need you to let me. Thank you. Come on. did lose some Furies, but it's fine. Crap. Crap. Come on. Oh, I didn't get the last hit. I'm out of the Fury, but got another one here. Crap. Oof. Yo, what's up, PP? Sorry, I paused it in the middle of my special here. I'm gonna try to get it back. Oh man. See if we can't get it back. There we go. Perfect. It's honestly going fairly solidly. Um, oh man. I will take that. That was a good run. We will take that. Look at that. 46% in the special 3 corrosion and heavies, I guess. 6-minute fight. That was pretty solid. Didn't get a solo, but heck yeah, we take that. We take that. All right, now we try Onslaught and see if we can't do something. I don't know. Get a little. Get that knocked down. Oh, the lag, dude, it's frozen. Itemless collector, baby. Let's go. Beautiful. That was so much easier, dude. The only fight we realistically, I mean, we technically died to Venom the Duck too, but that was, well, and Invisible Woman, but that was stupid. Anyway, that was like easily itemless with recoils on. Honestly, the only one that would have made it like difficult and just kind of AI dependent is that stupid Hyperion. Everything else, totally doable. Easily itemless with recoils. Null put in so much work, all the work, dude. That was ridiculous. Bam. Double objectives ran. Beautiful. Look at that. Both done. We now have all 4 done. Look at that. All 4 completed. Gorgeous. Yeah, Null definitely did not actually need the rank 3 at all. It would have just taken a little bit longer. That's all. That's 6 of them. What is 4 gets me this? Or no, 6 of them gets you that. That's fine. 4 of them gets us this with the Ascension and our Alpha, but we already have. But I'm not claiming them just right this second because that's all gonna be a bit wild. Dude, is that 2 Epoch Nexuses? Brilliant. We're gonna hold on to those, but I need to figure out who to give SIGs to, and then we could take these for these things, but otherwise, I mean, these would go in overflow as well, so I'm gonna hold on to them for right now. But hot dang. Overall, we used 1 team revive. How many singles? To do both runs. We used 1 team revive. If it'll like display anything here. Where is our health and energy? This helps if you're in the right tab. So we used one team, 6 20%ers, and it looks like 7 40%ers to do them both. The majority of that being kind of the collector on that first run, and a couple like sporadic ones around there. But that really was not bad at all. I knew the villain run was going to be easier, but I was not expecting to get the collector item list that easily. I literally didn't use Serpent. Who else didn't I use? Oh, he was the only one I didn't use. Literally the only one I didn't use. So I could have brought Onslaught Synergy and didn't use him, wouldn't use him, and that would have been just better. Straight up. So for anyone running in the future, don't bother with Serpent. Sinister, Null, Onslaught Synergy, definitely on sorry, Onslaught Sinister Synergy with APOC rather. And Deathless Thanos, quite effective. He's really nice, especially with his ability to kind of do the counter and his tankiness with the thingamabobbers. So very good. I definitely recommend that as a solid team. But go ahead and not worry about us having Serpent. Specifically for like a recoil run too. Null is great for that. Dude, that was doing so much damage on the how many Daunteds did I have actually between his shrug going to passives and ones that weren't being shrugged? How many did I have? Because like that degen was doing 22,000 a tick. I mean, he was melting. How many Daunteds did I have on him? Hold on a second. Let me scroll back. How many Daunteds did I have? Hold on. Looks like only 8, actually. Why was that doing so much damage? Oh, it's because it was during the special that it hit. Was it doing that much? That's why. And then just the special one throw to give it the potency again and over. Gosh, dang, Onslaught was definitely the answer for that last little bit there. Woo. It ended up being perfect, actually, that we were just because if we were already at the 10% mark when we tried that, it definitely would not have worked. The fact that he still had a few percentage before he hit that made us be able to do the ramp like that. Special 1, special 2, and then the special 1 again by the time to kill him before there was any actual problems. We're also really lucky he didn't evade the special 2. That would have completely ruined it as well. Hot dang. That is spectacular. That's a 6-star 6-stone. We don't need that. So 6-star 6-stone, and I need to, and we have some 7-star ones as well. Foopy. So we need to ascend some more 4-stars. And use a few 6-stones here. Oh, that is awesome. All right, so these are 5. We can use some 5-star ones too. All right, we can max you. We'll just do that for now. And then 6-star. Go ahead and max you. All right, who do we want to give the 7-star ones to, though? That's really the question. I've got some Mystic in Overflow, too. Why do I have Mystics ones in Overflow? Bruh. Why do I have Mystic ones in Overflow? I should probably give some to Shathra for the prestiges. like I should give him the Shatra. Even though I don't like that. I think I can just give some 6 to her. So let's go ahead and use the excess real quick. The 9, and then we'll give her 11 generics, and then it'll be fine. Where is she at? There she is. Bam. Ah, that is spectacular. Turns out the game sound was off that entire time. And nobody said a darn thing! It's fine. It's fine. Not that big a deal. Alright, then we have the tier 1 to use. Okay, that's perfect. I think that's, what, two Ascensions worth? Yeah, I have an excess right now. 4 stars. Ascension ready. Yeah, so Voodoo. Let me just double check actually who is ascended. The breakdown of my classes. So we have 7, 7, 7, 7, 8, and 8. So actually we don't want Tech and Mystic. Anything else other than Tech and Mystic. Well, the only mutant I think actually as well is. Yeah, so we can do Electra, Miss Marvel, and Void on that list. And then we need a mutant we actually can ascend. Because Wolverine is not getting it. He's just too dang low PI. I mean, Void's pretty low, but. And then Miss Marvel. What would be a good mutant I could like rank up or ascend and then Deadpool would be solid to rank up. I would need to rank up 3 champions. Pixie. We could do Carolina. I mean, who is rank? What are options? So we definitely need a mutant. Honestly, that would be Arena slow a bit. We could do Jean. Ooh, Jean would be solid. I could totally dig a Jean rank up. Yo, Ether! I am here! Different reference, anyway, but... Where's Abyss when you need him? But we done did it. We did the thing. We got all of them done. Both of them. Those top 2 are the ones we just knocked out. I'm glad because they were about 2 hours each a run, and they went pretty smoothly. Pretty smooth. I'm really glad the collector on the villains one went that easy. Because on Heroes, man, did that suck. He was just, it's such a bogus fight. Yeah, so that used those, so we're fine there. And then We can just sell those. And we have almost a week before we have to deal with bigger rank ups, so. Fantastic. Let's see, what say us to doing a BGs? So that I can claim that without the stupid Radiance being capped still. Or the Elder Marks, rather. And then we could claim enough of these as well to get, we need to claim 4 more, which wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it, because we can get a 7-star as well from those. So let's go ahead and claim our 4 of those, why not? Get our Toad. Uno. Dozo. Yo, what's good, dude? You still working your way through Act 8? How's it going? We can go ahead and claim that. I can claim that too. Let's see, we need 2 more. Slowly but surely. Yeah, I mean, I might as well do that. Just because there's so much energy to go into waste anyway. But that's like all auto anyway, so we can deal with that later. We got the people in here, and the people like battlegrounds. How I know this? Whenever I'm doing it, we have more viewers in here than when I do anything else. 90? Did you like open up some free crystals or something? What the heck? And we still haven't even done that. Like, I've got free crystals. Like, if I really, really needed to. I would recommend. Let's double check what you can get out of Act 8, and then if need be, I would say do an easy clear on Necropolis. Get a once through of that. That'll get you 1. I mean, straight up, honestly, if you had the right options, you could do even the Epoch run, and that would give you another. Because just a once through of that gives you a rank 3, and a once through of Necropolis gives you 1. If worst case scenario, you could do that. Because otherwise, the biggest hurdle, you still have to get through 8.3.6 as well. So you're still, like, story-wise, you have to get that far, and you need the... Yeah, the Necropolis is in the same section as where I just was in the special quests. It sticks out right there. The Necropolis. Once through that gives you some nice perks, including a 2 to 3. But you also get your mastery point, which is great, and your what the heck is this? Oh yeah, that was one of the pieces for that. A couple 7 stars and Maestro, which is, you know, nice for the collection. You need the 7 stars at 100%, but so that's really nice. Whoops, wrong button. Back. And then obviously the Epoch is right there too. However, if we look at what do we have for Act? What is in Act 8? completion stuff because you're only doing that. So you're working on 1 right now. That's a 6-star. I was like, there's 1 right there. Let's see. What do you get for? I mean, just straight like if you act completion gives you. Well, you're not exploring it. That would take too long. Yeah, the completion doesn't give it, or like the 100, or like that. Completion doesn't give it to you either. So 3. Those are 6-star. Dang. Yeah, it's a 6-star. 6-star. 100%ing that is kind of 6-star. Man, why I don't remember Act 8 having so much 6-star stuff in it. Yeah, no, that's not doing it. You'd have to do 9-1. This would be where you'd get enough catalysts to make it happen. You'd have to get into Act 9. There is a lot of energy to work with right now, but it would just a matter of time. There's more. So if you could make it through 9-2, that's 2 catalysts. So that's 1. Again, I'd still think you would wind up needing to do a Necropolis or an Epoch, depending on how far you want to go through story to get what you needed catalyst-wise for like a generic kind of rank up. But again, bare minimum, you have to make it through 8-3-6 anyway. And then Epoch, if you have the right champions for it, the areas would be really the big hurdle, but it would definitely take less time than like a full Necropolis run. But if you have the right options, and like in science and tech class specifically to do that lane, that would be like the fastest, easiest lane in Epoch, and then you just have to deal with Ares basically. Because if we look at that, Epoch, but yeah, your completion gives you a generic 2-3, even better. Actually, it gives you a generic and enough catalyst for another rank 3. So if you have the T6, that's all you need to do right there. Just if you have the right champions, do this, and there's your two rank ups. Like screw the Necropolis. That would take too long. I would just brute force your way through this quest, and that would give you what you need. Like the only thing you'd be missing is T6, which is I mean, you probably have enough of those, right? It's probably the bigger stuff you're missing outside of the generic. I would think. That would do it right there. So as long as you have champions you are okay with ranking up, and that's 2 generics, a 2-3 generic, and then catalyst, which is basically generic unless you're limited by what class T6 you have. Oh, 100% recommend Onslaught to rank 3. Awakened or not, Awakening is nice, but like even Unduped, 100% rank him up if you got him. He is one of those, like, if you get him, be very, very happy you have him. But yeah, so if you science tech, as long as you have at least 2 7-stars, you could bring in a 6-star and go the other way. And then doing this lane here, the science tech one, you need at least 2 7-stars that satisfy science and tech, and then you could bring any 6-star science and tech. Ideally, if you happen to have a 6-star sentry, if you have a 7-star, even better. But a 6-star sentry can do the entire lane himself. If I mean, 5, well, no, you could bring in a 5-star. If you have 2 7-stars, that's all you need. The requirement is 7-star specific gates, so you could even do it with a 5-star sentry. So long as you have a sentry and 2 science or tech to satisfy the gate requirement, and to have one of them like work well enough for Ares. Sentry, what the heck is that? I don't remember that being there. Sentry can do this entire lane by himself. Although this dude is slightly annoying. It's more like an AI thing than anything, but Sentry can do the whole lane by himself. Down in history. It's like a non-issue. Well, appreciate that, Yoswita. Switza? Something like that. Where are you from? What kind of name is that? It's really interesting, actually. I like it. But yeah, so that gives you everything you need aside of the T6C. So I would highly recommend that. It would be rough on the Ares probably, but outside of that, the path itself, like I said, if you have like any level of a Sentry, he can do that lane himself. The rank doesn't matter because of how the node works. Like I said, I mean, you can use a 3-star and you just have less blocking to work with. But the Sentry does it. If you didn't have a Sentry, then you'd need something else workable, but there's plenty of options in Second Science that work. Sentry is just the absolute easiest. So that's what I did when I did it. But yeah. If you have the champions for it, I would say, yeah, that's probably like the easiest lane overall. This one probably be extra annoying because of Heimdall's rework, if I'm being honest. Well, never mind. They didn't. Never mind. No, because of the kind of quest, they left him as is. So never mind. He's a legacy champion. So he's not. This isn't buffed Heimdall. It's still an annoying fight, but this middle isn't like terrible with the right options either. But just specifically because of like power level and the way the scaling and stuff works. Because this one is just a set amount of damage percentage-wise along this lane for placing a debuff. Like you do 1% damage per debuff you place on like a 2-second cooldown. Too early. What's up, Arun? It was my day off, so we knocked it out. So we are officially caught up. Which is nice. And then we can look at BGs. Here we go. I'm gonna go ahead and give the game a reset, and I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick while that does that. So let's do that. I'll be right back. Ares is the big problem in there, realistically. The paths aren't too bad. Oh yeah. Oh shoot. 100 points. So yeah, we still have to get to 100 points for that, and then. But basically, because of that specific lane, like if you happen to have what you need to pull it off with the right 7 stars, just class base wise, that was like the reason that like MSD, when he did his free to play Valiant speed run, that he got there in 4 days, was because of that path and doing that quest. Because they gave him everything he needed. And he got lucky enough along the way to get those classes as a couple 7 stars that were viable. So for the gate, which you have easily what you need to satisfy the gates. I don't think that would be any issue at all. Alright, Libidals Drums. Let's see what we got. This is just so cheesy. Do I want to make any adjustments? The only addition was the backboard brawler, and that's like a... Oh, this is the wrong deck. Wrong deck. We left Chavez out. Honestly, Chavez wouldn't be like even terrible. I mean, I like the deck. I really do. It's whatever. Let's try a couple. Let's try a couple. Fudge that. Messed that up. Oh. Bruh. I had it on the thingy. Let's see. You're ascended. We get rid of that. That's also huge and bad for me. Ooh, definitely get rid of the silk. Oh yeah, I left that for a reason. Kindred. That's a little annoying. Hey, 2 can play that game. Let's see. Let's go and take you. Such a stupidly cheesy meta though. It's like really dumb. This meta is terrible. Actually terrible. Yeah, he's definitely cheesy. He's uber cheesy. Just need to not screw her up. Oh, baby, let's go! Let's go. It really is too cheesy. Like, it's absurd. Like, his fight, he has to do special 1, special 2 to get it down. Even more so with Onslaught, so that's going to be really slow. need Kindred to be nice to me, though. 26? Gosh, dang. Bruh. Yeah, that was terrible. The AI was not working with me there. I haven't had much chance to like try Thanos to cheese with him this meta. But we got it, so I'll take it. I don't know why he tried onslaughting that there. I really don't. Like, Jean was 100% the play. Onslaught does that fight easily enough, but he's really slow for it. Well, special ones, I mean, never usually try to. Just don't let them throw special ones, ideally. Because it's bad, because of the incinerates. I'm pretty sure it's technically possible to dex it, but it's not a special that most people would even attempt to, because you're not going to get it consistently. Too hard. Yeah, I bet. 19 seconds though is absurd. If we don't get like the perfect cheese here, we're in trouble. We got it. We got the cheese. So absurd, dude. Like, you just can't compete with that, dude. Like, this meta is so dumb. It's really, really dumb. I forget, what's it supposed to be next time? I forget. Like, what is the next meta? I don't remember. Do I have it open? I look like I do. Season 37. What is the next 2 weeks meta? Yada yada yada. Season 1 and 2, 3 and 4. There we go. Rooted. Ooh, that could be interesting. And Bane. All right. That'll actually be a lot more interesting, I think. I actually don't mind that setup. Playing around it will. Yeah. No, I like this one actually. And the Bane having to deal with that could make things. Yeah. No, that'll be good. That'll be really good. That's gonna be a much better. Like way of actually being skillful and like actually understanding your opponent and managing the space and timings a lot more than what this meta does right now. This meta is just dash forward, get your fury, and they die in 2 seconds. And like that's not. It's not anything. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It does not look good. A veteran. Porfia. Let's see. Special edition summoners. That is a rank 5, Yelena. That is, dang, got the Ascended Toad, too? God dang. I'm gonna go ahead and let him keep the Yelena. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of the Toad, and, you can keep that, too. So. Yes, freaking Toad, dude. Oh yeah, I didn't claim my Toad. Like, I took the tokens, and then I never went to the store and get them. Because I got sidetracked. We'll do that after this one. That reminds me. Heimdall counter, Shathra, basically. About it. Take 200 on that too. Sheesh. That's really annoying. Runs on you. That sucks so bad, dude. Dark Phoenix is ruining me right now. Or no, that is. I thought it was Kindred or something. Never mind. We have an encounter. Why did I think that was Kindred? Shathra. We have our Shathra. Of course, we have to use her for that. Okay, so that's perfect. Perfect. That is like perfectly ideal right there. Like, that's fantastic. Beautiful. I can work with that. I can work with that. I do have to let him take this, though, unfortunately. Ideally, he gives me one of the cosmics. That's fine. We can move it back. Alright, we need good AI though. That was too dang slow. But it was good enough. We'll take it. We got him beat now. That's fantastic. I guess started out maybe okay, but then she like was throwing heavies and I wasn't getting the decks on it. Like, even when I do, like, ridiculous cheese, though, like, I can't have a fight go under... Like, I think the fastest I may have done was that 24 seconds around there. Like, nobody goes that fast. Shathro works for me. Dude, going with the throw? Bro. He just extra screwed. She did. How not dead? What the heck? How did that do not anywhere remotely near enough damage, dude? It is energy. Gotcha. Okay. Wow. We clutched it anyway! Bro, I don't think I have a Moon Drive, because that's, that relic's in the second set, right? I don't have her. Ah, dang, dude. That's a solid relic for that. Specifically for that matchup. Hot dang, that sucked. Yeah, because her thing is all energy, that burst. I need to try and get me a Moondragon, I guess. Jeez. Would a 6-star one suffice? I could maybe get a 6-star one. But that's in the set 2 of relics, I'm pretty sure. And I haven't really been opening those. Yeah, I was not paying attention to what relic he had. Good to know for future reference. It's crazy though, between the like having the Fury as well, and it still didn't kill her. That makes no sense. It should have with the Fury been more than enough, even with the relic. Like that is wild. Like she doesn't have any additional attack modifiers in her thing. Like the burst is just increased via the quantity of that. It's not an attack increase, right? So the Fury should have been more than enough. Cold Snap 2.0. Yeah, yeah, and then Nico for round 3 on defense. If I needed to, it would have been the play. For sure. Yeah, definitely get rid of that. Get out of here with that. Okay, never mind that. Get rid of that. Woo. Well, that fight's over. Talk about Garbo! I'm screwed. Gross. Weird. so screwed. We got ruined in this draft. We were 100% losing unless something egregiously terrible happens to him. Why did you do that? Why would you do that? Moondragon Realm can apparently help you though. So we should be able to chain that actually. We'll give you. That should go fast enough, I think. I think we should be able to pull that off. If he doesn't get it like uber clean, like we're fine here. Unless that happens. Jeez. Yeah, dude, if I didn't get hit there, it was definitely possible. Was possible, but... oh well. That's gonna be fast. We can go to rank 3. Forte, yeah. Ended with all the tech, he ended with all the cosmic last time. I mean, he's gonna have to have it like go spotless. 24 seconds. Dang! He did it. He did. He got the thing. How? I did not have a good draft though versus him. He like pretty thrashed me in that draft. So I can't even be mad about that, to be honest. I was pretty well thrashed. Oh well. Pretty well thrashed in that draft. Yeah. If the AI cooperates, Jack too. Sinister is easier to have the quick run, but rank 5. That's a no. You can keep that. That guts go. That's guts go. Beautiful. This is just so extra busted aside. I really wanted the Kindred Ascension. He doesn't have the Moon Dragon one, so that'll be an easy kill. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can work with that. That works great. That works wonders is what that does. Do this. Alright, this is gonna be a little on the slow side. Really? Throwing with Kindred is wild! What the heck is he doing? Okay, missed my parry, dude. That sucked. That was stupid. It was melting so fast, dude. He came out of that like just way too fast, and I didn't get the. That was entirely me. That was came out of that absurdly quick. Not prepared for that. Really? We lose that? Oh my gosh. 400 points because of that garbage. Garbage. Well, that's not good. I think we lose. I just need to get straight special 2. My load-in took too long, dude. Bro. Phew. I couldn't get that to cooperate the way I wanted to. I got hit and then I was like, I missed a parry. I couldn't just keep going. Ugh, that was dumb, dude. This meta sucks. It's 2 losses straight up. We won 2 and then lost 2, and we're actually 2 points below where we started. Bruh. Dilgamo! Come on. Poopy. That was dumb. That's a big onslaught. We're gonna allow it, but get rid of that. Get rid of those. We allow you to, actually. We get rid of that and ugh, poopy, dude. My load-in is not doing me any favors either. I'm losing so much time to my load right now. I'm about to restart the game. In a meta this Nuki, it is just, it's not workable, dude, at all. That's too slow. Charlotte does it way better. Big onslaught. I mean, I can work with that. Dang. Unfortunate. Dude, until he got that, like, we were set. Maybe we can force him into using it for this or something. This is gonna shoot me too dang slow. We're not gonna be able to do it near fast enough. That burst just doesn't burst unless you have enough, like a lot of those things. Really? The onslaught's gone. Okay, well that's not gonna be particularly fast. Even for a rank 5. Bro, ski. That sucked. Too dang slow though, dude. Lost all that health too getting hit. We didn't get hit, like we win that, but now we probably lose. Clutch. Knew his fight would be slow. Onslaught, amazing in like medium form combat. He's not good like for this kind of speed. He just doesn't have it because of how he cycles. Alright, I don't need you for anything else, so we're gonna do. Actually, no. I think we can beat that, even though the way he has to cycle it. I think we can do that. I think we can beat that. Cool. Let's do it. I think we can beat it. Gotta get close, but I think we can beat it. Dude, what is that, dude? It's with loss now. Something wrong on his. But he still has a chance to win with how much health he has. Yeah. Dang. I think we're gonna be too slow. I think I have to give him Thing, but I know if you know what you're doing, that he could do that with that. Only saving grace here is that, like, if she cooperates, it'll go like quickly. I need her to like actually back up. That is not it. I lost too much health. You'd have to lose health and take, like, or take 60 seconds. And it's just not going to take that long. Yeah. Suck! If I didn't get clipped, we might have probably had enough health, but getting hit in the face just ruined it. Because that was like almost half the damage probably. Usually that fight's mostly you take the neuroshocks, but like the neuroshocks only did like half of that. Yeah, about half. Still more actually than I thought. But if we only took neuroshocks in that fight, basically for the most part, we win that because I was that close. Dang, we're all the way down to 0 now. We just went from 45 to 0 straight with losses. That's just lovely. Lovely. Go figure. Broski, we're making it! I should have done this. Did it? Okay, I forgot. I need to restart the game. Need a restart anyway. Let's try that back. We'll really like push it maybe like fully tomorrow for the 100 since we got both the challenges done. I do need to do arena, but we can focus more on that and battlegrounds tomorrow, and then that'll be fine. Grayson. That's Grayson! Rank 5 Venom, that's gotta go. That is a freaking nuke and a half. Like, get that crap out of here. I've got enough Mystics, he should be fine. I'm gonna leave him, we're gonna get rid of that. Like, hot dang! Rank 5 Venom is a choice. Sheesh! I already got rid of 2 of the Mystics. But there's one right there. Ooh. Just for Yelena, I'm going to take that over Sinister. Although Sinister is faster than any other fight. Let's see. Do that and beautiful. Let's go. I like YouTube as an option. Dang, that makes that quick. Poopy. I keep getting like them like good until they get that final pick, and then it like really screws me. Like he counters anything I put down, like pretty hardly. Like this fight's just gonna take too dang long. His fight is going to take 30 seconds. Mine's going to take at least 50. Dude, where is my input, bro? I'm just straight dead. Oh my gosh, dude. Just got locked in place, dude. It would have been a win, too. Unreal. I called it, though. 50 seconds. Frickin'. Gosh. Dang it, dude. Like, I just didn't get an input at all. Unreal. That was straight dumb. Something clearly went wrong in his fight, too. And I'm still gonna lose because of just eating an entire special 2 to the face. Easy win there, dude, with how that... I was not expecting... Like, his fight should have been, like, 30 seconds. Like, straight up. This fight should have been, like, 30 seconds. No reason for it to have taken as long as it did. Beautiful, beautiful. Might be just okay, because he doesn't have a counter for Serpent, thankfully. He played that out, I think, weirdly, in the end. Like, he had a solid draft. It just, I don't know. We still won that first round, but I don't know. It seemed weird. Kind of uncomfortable. Because I probably would have done this differently if I had won that round. What is this dude doing to have such long fights, dude? Makes no sense. He basically has to give me Yondu on defense. I have to use Yondu no matter what, and he's gonna use Jean probably for that fight. Which could obviously work, but it's I mean, he can only do so much. He's not gonna be able to do like straight nuke it. What is this dude doing? That's like a perfect counter to the fight. He like only did half of it? What is going on? The last fight he almost timed out. That one he did time out. What the heck? I want to look at those stats. Is he like restarting? What the heck is going on? Well, we got our win at least. Dude's throwing. What? This dude does not want to win, clearly. Oh, I went the wrong way. Should be fine though. Like, there's no way he does that fast enough. And have full health. Can't believe I messed it up though. Messed it up. But that's fine. It's fine. Well, we lost. I don't know what the heck this dude was looking to do. I have no idea. This was weird. Like, I don't understand how this played out at all. There was no reason for that. You could very easily, because of how round one went, which he rightfully should have won anyway. Like, my fight was gonna take too long if it went well. But like, what the heck happened here? He did have a bad load in, but still, that's no, it's a minute 40. No, he had a 3-second load in. Never mind, that was fine. Yeah, 3-second load in. And then he just times that one out with the 3-second. I have no idea. That's so weird. Makes no sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. You can stay because you're slow. Get rid of rank 4. Just send it. Get rid of her. actually makes it great. Fantastic. You can work with that. We can work with it. Nick Fury too can play at that game. Yes, yes, yes indeed. Two can play the Nick game. He's gonna jack it because that's my intention, is to jack it. It is! It's a jack off! Let's go! Let's go! This is gonna be great. Let us go. Crap, I lost it. Out. Oh, and the light. Oh my gosh. You just freaking ruined it. There, throw it. This went terrible. That's so stupid, dude. But he died! Let's go! How much do you want to bet he got lighted too? But in real Nick phase, so he just died instantly from the extra potent bleed. That was wild. Basically had perfectly inverted like statistics there. It was wild. Wild. Dang, if he wins this, then we're like screwed round 3. I'm gonna have to throw. Okay, we're fine. Bro. I butchered that. Really bad. Actually, I should have just gone for the win, honestly. That was dumb. Still no good reason for him to be this slow. Like, anybody can do any other fight, like, easily in under 60 seconds. More often than not, like 30 seconds. Wow. Should not have won that. Like at all. Oh well. Odebel. Alright, I have been going for basically 6 hours. I did 2 runs, challenges. I need to get some food. And do arena. And I don't need to subject you guys to arena while I do that. So, what we're gonna do is we haven't raided anybody in a hot minute. So we're gonna raid. Where is Maxito? He's on. Let us go. Let me get the link here. He is working on the BGs. With the hashtag. Show him some ace love. And keep the BG train moving. We'll go for the 100 tomorrow. I need to get some food, so you guys have a great night. I'm gonna chill, get a little arena done while watching some other people's streamsies, and that'll do it. Thank you guys for hanging for the Carina runs. I'm glad we were able to knock them both out. They went like way smoothly. I was unsure if they were gonna be problematic for me, because the ordeal ended up being problematic. And like slow, and I couldn't be bothered after those. But the Abyss run, that was actually like a lot of fun, outside of the collector, of course. So that'll do it. So have a good one. Be back tomorrow for basically Battlegrounds focus, maybe a little arena to finish it off. But that'll do it. Have a good one, and I'll see you around. Peace.